Backing down! Dragon Shell!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile.
Dust to dust!
Take this!
These loaders rings around us.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat it!
Bring that power spear.
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Photon
Try
blast.
this!
Purge malevolence.
Explosive Ray!
Is this it?
Healing circle. Get on in there with me.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. No, son, you freaking does it! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
First
You're
strike!
finished!
Primed and ready.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Dance in the wind.
Explosive Ray!
Reload.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc.
Swarm!
First aid.
I'm on it.
Up and down.
Take
Let's
this!
go.
It's
On a
over!
roll now!
Severing Wind! Mirage!
Lunar
Sword
blast.
Rain Alpha!
Watson has been
Take
squared.
this! You're
Solar
done!
annihilation. Lightning. Death.
Talon
Now.
Hurricane! Explosively! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We're still standing. Barely.
No choice!
Whoa.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Lightning contact.
This one's all mine!
Annihilation.
Ignite!
Thunderblade. Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm also good with airborne targets. I'll
Come
heal
and
you
face
all.
me.
Not in your dreams.
Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Raging cascade.
All yours!
Did they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to be a rebel or dumb?
Yeah! And totally to me!
Here I come!
Rip it to bits!
Here I come!
Here.
You're mine! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Take this! Take this! This
Lightning
one's all
orb.
mine!
Raging cascade.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! I'll rip you to
Air
Double
thrust.
Demon Fang! You're
Lightning.
mine! You picked the wrong
Tear you
fight!
apart!
You're mine!
Do it.
Not a chance!
I'm on a roll now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Eat this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
spear.
You made quick work of it! Want me to pick up your slot? Just pointing it out!
That's what I like to hear.
Ow!
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine!
Not in your dreams. It's a duel of the arts. Dance in the wind. In here.
Do it!
Healing zone. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Radiant blood.
Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go. In the wind. You're mine.
Dragon
Light
Severing Wind!
Do it.
You're mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm even stronger than before.
You guys want to rest here?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Well, guess I'm off to bed. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush!
A breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss!
Denied!
I'm on. Take this.
Laser beam!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Freeze laser!
Proton
blast!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Come on.
Freeze laser!
Whirlwind down.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Healing circle! Waterfall!
Try harder! My turn!
I'm here!
Take that.
Here I come! It's
I can
over!
carve through. I'm just getting stronger.
Wind astrolabe!
Dragon
Here's the
Ball!
healing! Hey, one at a time!
I owe you one for more! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Steering
You're
split!
finished!
Reload!
You're on! You're mine! Dragon Ball! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Steering
I'm on.
Here I come! Ha!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Hey, when did I get
Rip and tear!
It's like trying to fuck with a wall!
All mine!
flying free?
What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Where are you going? Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Take this!
No complaints here.
Dragon Form! Rip and tear!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, that focus goes double for you!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shell!
Leave
the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Come on, do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've still got a ways to go.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
What's this thing? Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Thank you.
Now try this!
I'm sorry to be boss.
Glad you have their uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Power of water! Take this! Do it!
We can really make weapons with this?
So popular.
You're mine!
Now we're never.
I never miss.
Take this! It's over!
Flying free!
Keep charging, Seal! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Try harder! My turn!
Let me help.
It's going on! Glimmer Blade! I'll smash you! In a bind? No, I'm on that freaking denied!
I'll heal you all. Raging Storm!
We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on!
Here's evil.
Now!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Let me help.
No
Arch
chance.
shield.
No escape!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you. Remember?
Right.
Where are you going? Get on here.
You're mine!
Dragon Shout.
It's over!
By the power of water. Let's get you on the way.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Burn!
Where was that came from? Thunder Blade.
Take
Cover
this!
the casters. Healing circle. Photon blast. Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast.
Dragon Swarm!
A stage waterfall.
I'm on it! Explosive ring!
Get out of there with the Radiant Pierce.
Shattering
Radiant Pierce. Lightning Orb.
Attack time! You're mine!
I'll heal
You're
you well.
finished! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dragon Pierce.
Do it!
Commander Arrow. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Step back! This one's all law!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renings? That's a scary thought.
It'll be a breeze! Get in, get out!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Water. Hear my call.
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Raging
mine.
Flame Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice.
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Try
heart's
this!
content.
Explosive ring!
Now,
Good luck!
astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Now you see what I can do! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Try this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive Ring!
It's
almost
do it!
strong! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Healing Now
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll stoppage charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Come one, come all!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor, stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Enough done!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
First strike!
Watch
Leave things smelling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Freeze laser!
I can handle it.
Wind astral energy!
Ready and
Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! It's on! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Now! You're mine!
Astral lightning condemn! Healing thunder!
Okay, here I go!
Radiant pierce!
Will this help?
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer!
I'm sorry to get off.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Freeze lancer!
First strike! Take this!
Lightning condemn!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me!
No
Flamer
chance.
fury!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Laser spear! Here's the evil! Here goes! Freeze lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll run you through!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No choice!
Here I go. Don't mind if I do.
Take this! You're
I'll
finished!
run you all. Raging I never miss.
Now I'm in trouble! Blind freak!
See ya!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Hey, that's something you wanted to say?
No further! Take this!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Ignite!
Here's a healing arm! I can't
Here I
kill you
come.
forever! Dance in the wind!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Field! Here! Flame of Fury! Burn it! Water! Here I come! Let's go!
Try harder! Here I come! It's over!
Here's Astral Energy! Raging!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, half the sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Lightning condense!
Prepare to be sealed.
Mega Ray! Don't mind if I do! I never miss!
No further.
Annihilation!
Take it!
Gravitas
This
shield!
one's all mine! Dragon
Mega Ray!
Force!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Finally, some open space again.
What should I make tomorrow?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'm like bait to them.
Ignite! Swallow dance!
Lightning Orb!
It's Dragon Orb! All mine!
Do it! Thunder! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Nonsense!
Into the shadow!
What? Got fire!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nonsense! You're finished! How about this? We did it! Do
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart. I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
That's what I get for shooting too high.
Not today!
First strike! Here goes! Pain.
Take it! One at a time!
In a bind?
Reload! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Rapid storm! Breath! Dance in the wind! Air trap array! Photon flash!
Carve through all finish you
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Choice. You're finished! Try harder! Here I come!
I'm surrounded!
All mine! Eat dirt! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Glad you have your uses.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning
I'll finish you here
Here I
and now! Now you see what I can do!
Red! Flame of fury!
Dragon Storm! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over! Here I come! It's on! Not today! You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Rip and tear! Explosive ring!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! You're finished! Severing wind! You're mine! It's over!
Ready to the fray! Make a ray!
Take it!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
You'll take this!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lightning condemned!
My turn! Come on a roll now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Ps5 lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Dragon Form!
I'm only getting
Let's tear him up!
Aim for the weak spot!
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And cover it to me!
Lightning orbs!
You're not! You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Here's
evil!
Here I come! Move!
Freeze Laser!
Form!
Photon Laser Red!
Big Blast!
Power of Blood! Dance in the wind! Flame of here! Burning! More
I'm on it.
time!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Tempest Blow! Alright! It's
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Raging
Right.
Storm!
Tectonic Spark!
Got it!
Armor won't save you!
Now a chance! Raise our
Hurricane!
Here goes!
Eagle Side! Talon Storm! Burn! All finished
We
Dragon
have
Form!
energy! Lightning and death!
Take this!
Thunderblaze! There! Go! It's over!
Talon Storm!
This one's mine! Raging
Can't get out of
Cascade!
this! Talon
I'll
Hurricane!
end this with my own hands! This one's mine!
Weapon tear!
Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Photon Lightning Hit!
Now get down!
You'll pay for that!
Hey, Laser! Photon Flash!
Dragon Swarm!
From Death's Abyss! Cover the caster! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing here!
No pain!
Sorry!
Hurricane! Freaking
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Now or
I'll
never.
heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Healing Circle! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Big Waterfall! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Raging Hurricane! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
Talon Storm!
A new leaf on life!
It's not!
Burn! Go away! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'm on a roll now!
I'll heal you all! You look like you got this one covered!
Go find me!
Here I go!
Alright, it's your time!
Do it! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Swimmer Dragon!
Lightning Arrow! Light
Explosive
Astral
Ring!
Charge Malevolence! Arctic Clearing Ball!
You're mine!
Freeze Laser! The enemy is going all out! Where are you going?
I'm on ready and ready!
Light Astral
Armor
Energy!
won't save you!
Searing Flame!
Talon Storm! Watch it!
Here I go! It's about to strike! By the power
Look
of
sharp,
blood!
everyone!
In the way!
Ready!
First strike!
Not on my watch! That's freaking
take them down!
Here's the Here, let me help. First aid!
What?
Relief.
Eat this!
Celestial! Here's a healer surrounding us! First aid! Photon!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back
Leave
from
the
death's
charges
abyss
to me.
energy! Just do what I say!
There!
My astral energy! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lance! Dance in the wind!
Addiction light. Forgive me. This is my fault. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
On your in a bind!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Boost of regeneration!
Shine! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Regeneration! Light on my watch! Here, flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Feel! This'll take
Ready and ready!
Radiant here! Higher! Into the shadows!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
One's all mine!
I'll bring you back!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here's the raging cascade! Resuscitation! I'll raise you all!
Pride was my downfall.
Healing from the wind!
Now I can let loose!
Failure's not an option!
Now I can let loose! Resonate with the Ignite! Take this!
On your
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast! Don't get in my way! Dance
Try
in the
harder.
wind! Here! Feel! This'll come in handy! Here!
On your knees!
Crescent Moon!
I couldn't even watch yourself.
Tiger Blade!
Sense incredible power.
Lion Howl!
On your knees!
Art expert, coming!
What was I thinking?
Air pressure!
Annihilation!
Wits about you, people!
Reload! I'm out of
You're
ammo!
mine!
It's in your hands
All
now.
tossed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega...
Crescent Moon!
Resonate with the Stalagmite!
Here I come!
On your
It's over!
Shield and Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Tiger Blade!
Freeze Laser!
See what I can do!
Howl!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
One more!
Gravitas Field! I'm
Air
ready!
pressure! This should do it!
Resonate with the earth!
I never miss! Not in
Stalagmite!
your dreams!
On your knees!
Searing flame! Reload!
Air pressure!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze
Dragon
Laser!
Swarm!
Flaming Meteor!
Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear!
Explosive ring!
Here's evil!
On your knees!
Pathetic! Come on!
Hold on! Down! You're on!
On your knees!
I'm on it!
So now
Can't
you're
get
getting
out of
serious?
Watch it! Anything in armor is all Resonate with the earth!
Nothing gets
Try
by me!
harder!
Not there!
On your knees!
Look like this!
It's trying to take us out.
Looking alive won't go quiet! On your knees!
The picture of hell. Air pressure. Watch it. Try harder.
Ready!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Over.
On your knees.
Not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. Try harder. You're mine. Air pressure. On your knees.
Hit!
You're mine. Resonate with the earth.
You are gonna pay for that!
On your
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine.
No further.
All healed!
Over?
Swampy. This should do it!
A new lease on life. Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lantern!
I've healed myself.
Radiant
I
Pierce!
let you all down.
I'm out!
You're mine!
Wash and Annihilation! Gravitas Field! Radiant Pierce! Lightning! Downfall!
This one's all mine!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to... be around to heal you, you know.
Let you all down.
What was I thinking? Radiant Pit! Hear me, Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Ready to cut! Water,
You require
hear
a
my
help.
call!
This should do it!
Spread! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Resonate with the earth! Reload!
Stalagmite!
Primed and ready! Hear me, Flame of
No
Fury!
further!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Resonate
Here's
with the
evil!
earth! Stalagmite! On your...
This one's mine!
No further.
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! This can't be happening! What was I thinking? Annihilation! Gravitas Field!
There!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Sword rain out!
Here I go! You're mine! Searing Flame!
Take this!
Reload! Back into the fray!
yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nies for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally, some open space again. You can never be too prepared, but did we have to spend so much?
Aw, who's a good boy?
Wait, why am I petting you?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, Was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's... It's this thing.
maybe something's going on in the forest.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm!
What's this? Here, let me help.
Eagle Assault!
And red.
These
got
fists
fire.
have got your
I've
name
got
on
this.
them!
Let a marksman handle it.
Do it!
All yours! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Shell! Radiant
Take it! Pieces! Attack time!
Come and face me!
Burn it now! In the groove!
Prepare to...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil! Feel!
Do it!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Leave the charges to me!
You're mine!
Alright!
Prepare to be seized!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I think I'm getting stronger.
It's over!
Here's the evil!
Take this!
Raging Blazer!
Airborne beast! My specialty!
Start up!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Win!
Burning
Take
Sea!
this! I'm
Water,
over!
hear my call!
I'll finish you here right now!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Attack ring!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me have
Take it out!
Crossblade!
Did you just heal me?
Great! Gotta break through! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
Talon Vortex! Dragon Swarm! Weapon 10! Try this!
Water, hear my call!
I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Eat this! Explosive ring!
I'll stop it now!
Thanks, you glad you had it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Anything in armor is alright! I'm like bait to them! Dragon Form! Carve through armor!
Water! It's mine!
Explosive ray!
Where are you going? Raging
Do it!
Este!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There's a nice breeze here. Oh! I'll let you go this time. Ha! I've got something. I'll get you next time. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. We should be able to cook here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Ps5 over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be.
While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Ps5 suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Ps5 said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Luvah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
First strike! You're done!
Take this!
Hear my call! Go for the weak point!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
I can't get out of this!
That's enough! Challenge Dragon! This was a home run!
Ignite! I really owe you one.
Go time!
Dragon Form!
Eagle Assault!
This isn't looking good. Is this it?
Cover the casters!
I'm not done yet.
Hey,
Is this it?
I'm all stopped up!
That's
Annihilation!
Not done yet.
Eagle Assault!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Form!
All good things
Sleep
handle
now.
this.
I owe you one.
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Shield
Denied!
Take this!
More where that
I'm
came
knocked
from.
up!
Will this help? Raging cascade! Healing circle!
I owe you one! Here I come!
Bloody! Annihilation!
I owe you one!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Wonderful!
You're mine!
I really owe you one.
I'm on it! You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Thunderfield! Here's a healing art!
Hurricane!
Arcade waterfall!
Glimmer Dragon!
Sleep now! More from the stockpile! Searing
No
flame!
escape!
Take this!
Hear me!
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting
Dragon
started!
Swarm!
Here I come!
Snap! Talon Storm!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Big Blast!
Sleep now!
Explosive Ring!
Stop!
Here's a healing art!
I'll tear you
Sleep now!
apart!
I'll be saving
I'm on
this
it.
one! Searing
Tales of
Then let's focus there first.
Can't get out of this!
Mom!
my turn!
Damn it! If only I'd been more
I'll bring you
careful!
back from death to this!
You're mine! It's over!
Resuscitation!
If it's in the sky, it's
Eagle
mine!
assault!
This one's mine!
I still got some fight left in me! Here's a healing art!
Is this it?
Dragon Shell!
Celestial
Take
Hunter!
this!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation in the wind! Air thrust!
Not
Down
done
on
yet.
Aqua! Here, let me help! Good day!
I really owe you one. Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Lightning Flame of Stern! Getting to the right! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of Stern! Burning strike! Lightning! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
I can handle it! Arctic waterfall! I'm all in here!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Confiscated! Raging storm! More where that came from!
Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Lightning! Raging cascade! Searing storm!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here, Eagle assault! Magic
Double
attack!
Demon Fang!
Sealed! I'll be saving this flame of fury! Raging storm! More where that came from! Celestial Hunter! Will this help? Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Here I go!
That frickin' does it!
Raging
You're
storm!
mine! You're finished!
Celestial, here goes!
Take this!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I really
Dragon!
owe you one.
Is this it?
Raging cascade!
Eagle assault! On a roll
Sleep
now!
now!
Watch it!
More for the outcome! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! Resuscitation! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
First aid! More where that came from!
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
First strike!
I never miss!
Such a failure.
You paid for that!
Supernova! I'll bring you back from death to this! Waterfall! In here! Resuscitation!
It's on!
Back
Strike!
into the fray!
Not today!
Mega Red!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! It's time!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Will this help? I'm ready.
You're mine! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! More for the Guardian! Here! Will this answer?
It's go time!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do. Eat this!
Take this!
Steel flame! Reload!
Take this!
Arcade waterfall!
Ribbon
Free
Fang!
out ammo! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Annihilation! Light astral energy! Arcade waterfall!
Mega!
Healing circle! Ow!
Take
Go!
More with that light!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
In the sky
Get
is
out of
mine!
this!
It's on!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer! Sleep now!
Sword!
More for the stockpile! Confiscated!
I never miss! Anything in armor is all mine!
Photon, I'll heal you all! More where that came from! Thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil, House.
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here's a healing lightning orb.
I really owe you one. Take it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing.
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'll be saving it.
Ready to go!
Flame of Fury.
Burning!
More where that came from. Hard Malevolence. Arctic Flame.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Here. Let the marksman handle this. Wind Astral Energy. Not in your dreams. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Water. Hear that. Spread. Spread. Burning Strike. Spread.
Ignite!
Hard Malevolence.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Laser.
Take it!
Reload. Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out. Back into the fray.
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
You require a hand.
Lightning to death. Annihilation. Thunder Blade.
In a bind?
By the
Double
lightning
Demon
and
Fang!
death. Far enough. Thunder Blade. Flame of Fury. Strike. Hard Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall. By the Seal of Water. More for the stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Spirit Photon Flame.
Eat
Hard
this!
Malevolence. Arctic
Dragon
Waterfall.
Swarm.
Spirit Flame. Reload. Dance in the
Double
wind.
Demon Fang!
Ready, water. Hear my call. Not in your dreams. This one's mine.
It's too much!
Both lightning. More where that came from. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation.
Here I come!
Flame Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial
Try
Spear.
harder!
Pierce evil.
Now! I'm not...
Now we're not...
Freeze Lancer.
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral
No
Energy.
further!
I can handle it!
Dance in the wind. Searing Flare. Reload.
Double Demon Fang!
There. One more.
This time!
Here goes. Dance in the wind.
Burn in hell!
Air thrust. Light Astral. Dance in the wind. Air
Double
thrust.
Demon Fang!
Photon flash. Lightning. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning. Arctic Waterfall. Freeze on.
Now you see what I can do!
Stay away from my... Friend! Double Demon Fang!
Look shot. Far enough. This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Howl.
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look shot.
Take this!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang!
Here. This can't be happening.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure!
First strike! Double Demon Fang! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
And then we'll impale!
Right, let's do this!
First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone.
And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
We've reached our destination.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
So good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah, and it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadeye did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Leave the charge to me!
It's time!
Fire support! First strike! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
I'm on it!
Pounce it!
Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Ready! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! I'll be saving you!
Double demon fang!
Shining supernova! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Tear you apart!
Air! Freeze lancer!
Don't get careless.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Shining supernova!
Fall back! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Oh my lord! We're not finished!
I'll be saving you!
Anything in armor is wrong!
Its armor's too strong!
Be like that!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! This one's
This
all
one's
mine!
mine!
Eat this! Burn in hell! Take this! No further! Dragon! Explosive ring!
Confiscated!
Crush!
Lightning orb!
Swordling
Dance in the
Alpha!
wind! Air thrust! Glimmer flood!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Do it! Fly!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Take
this!
Glacial spear!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? I can carve through one! My shield! Hurricane! Blue escape!
Far enough! Eagle die! You think that shield will save you?
It's over!
Sleep now! I'll be saving you!
Death Bomb!
Kazam!
Dragon Swarm! Here we go! This one's all mine! I'll tear you apart! Fire support! Take this! Burn it all! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shattering the pieces! Attack! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up!
Sword Ring
Do it,
Alpha!
Luvah!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No shield can stand up to these.
We're not finished!
Wind Astral Energy!
Handle him!
Now I'm in the groove.
I never miss! Lightning control! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Power healing up!
Even fast.
Can't move.
Shield! I'll be saving this one! Blah, blah, blah! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death to bliss! I'll be saving this one! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Too much to handle! Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Annihilation! In the wind! Here! Now! Here, let me help! I'll be saving now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. No choice.
You got spirit!
I'll smash you.
This one's all mine.
You're mine! Mega ray! Light Astral! Wait for what you did!
Now you'll learn!
Do it. Explosive ring.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Charge Malevolent!
No chance.
Water!
It's over.
Sword Lane Alpha. Roll dance. All dance here and now. Tear you apart.
I'm ready!
Rip tear. Severing wind. Do it. You're mine. Shion.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help! This one's mine! Wind Astral Energy!
Dragon form.
I'll have to take my revenge on
Can't
you!
get out of this. Rip it tear. Dragon form. Try this.
Let me
Explosive
help!
ring. I can carve through armor. My field wins. We're not finished. Here I dance.
Chinese Supernova!
Eagle assault. You're mine. Now I'm in the
One more!
Do it.
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here, let me help!
Breaking Gunday. Dragon Sword Lane Alpha.
Thunder Field!
Do it.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Got you now!
You'll have no mercy!
The rebels! Stop them!
Confiscated!
You won't make a fool of me!
Lightning control!
Not today!
Like you
Dragon form! I can carve through armor!
Wind Astral Energy!
Sword Lane Alpha! I'm on Severing Wind!
Tempest Swirl!
Talent Storm! Here I come!
Raging This one's mine!
Denied!
on your knees!
Take this! Blow away!
Reload! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Dragon form!
Go to hell!
Lightning Supernova!
Severing Wind! Here I come!
Lightning
Lunarongo!
Thunder Blade! Mega Ray! Gemini
Lunarongo!
Light Astral Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Shield!
Stardust!
Tiger Ray! Annihilation!
Not today!
Tempest Swirl!
Eagle's Eye! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring! Armor won't save you!
We have no energy! Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Storm!
Eagle Fly! Dragon Thor!
Here!
Prepare to be seen!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out. That enemy looks...
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Now you'll learn! Here I come! First strike! This one's all mine!
Showdown between blade and fist!
You got it! Try harder!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Harder!
Break it doesn't! No! Burn in hell! Take this! It's I can carve through armor! I really owe you one! Take it!
Eat this! You're done!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
You require a hand. Try this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Burning strike! Rolling
It's all mine! Thanks! Eat dirt! Great! Not a chance! No escape! Thanks!
Here I go! I'm only getting 10 in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help. This isn't ideal.
Try harder! My turn!
Anything in armor is all mine! Lunar corruption! Air crumble!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon waterfall!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle
Dragon Eagle!
Here and now! The waters of magic
Smash you! Eat dirt!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Hurricane!
Explosive Ray! Dragon!
Where are you going?
Rolling
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! More for the Tree Blazer!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Reptile! Rage Steel!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm! Swarm! Dance!
Green Lantern!
Tectonic punch! Take this! Try harder! Now!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downpour!
Time to let it rip! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
out.
Elusive Deed! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Armor won't save you! You're mine! It's over! Take it!
Searing Flame! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
On
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Air pressure! It's over!
Look sharp!
That was such a failure.
Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Piercing Roar!
Does it hurt?
This one's mine!
Take this!
The last one! Tiger Blade! First!
On your knees.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
over!
Lion Howl! Time to shine!
This one's all mine! Burn it out!
Flaming Meteor!
Dragon
Born
Swarm!
up! Crescent
It's
Moon!
over!
Time
Let's
for
do
that!
it! Take this!
Nicole!
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
I still got astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back. This one's all law.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Well, guess I'm off to bed. Well, off we go. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Did you... You... succumb...
No backing down!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Dragon form!
Do it!
Not a chance!
I'm on a roll!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dragon hear that call! Can't hurricane! Red! I never miss!
Do
it!
How anti-climatic!
Raging storm!
Ignite!
Sweet dreams!
Eagle fly! Dragon
If it's
swarm!
in the sky, it's mine! This is it! Lightning!
My turn! Not a chance!
Thunder
You're
blade!
finished! I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Ready to go!
Solid hurricane! Far enough!
Shining
That's it!
I'll stop it, Chomp! Thank you,
Dragon
Dora!
swarm! Do it! In an instant! Impact block! Swallow dance!
Like Tempest!
We've reached our destination.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It's gone! Bring it down! Ignite! Take down their defenses! For my lord! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! I'm on Dragon Form!
It was nice while we lasted.
Ignore it! Now we're not... Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arm! Stoling! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Will this help?
Eat this! No escape!
Light
Turbine Alpha! Dragon Form!
Stoling! This one's got your name on it!
To action! Combat!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Dragon Form!
Pierce evil! Photon flipper! Freeze lancer! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor! Eagle assault! Now I'm in there! Going in! Got you now! Take this! We got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle this! That's my cue!
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact block!
Photon blast! Vertical view!
Take this! Eagle
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm! Rolling Snap! Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
It's Thunder Field!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Here I come! First! You won't make a fool of me! You're finished! Next! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Really hard!
I can carve through Dragon Swarm!
Oh, it's hard up! Raging Storm! Hard Steel!
Dragon Shot! It's over!
Here's
Sword Lane Alpha! I'll finish you here and now! Double Demon Fang!
more with the marksman handle!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Este Luvah Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
A hard-won victory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging! What is it? Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Rolling! Release!
Healing art!
Be my guest! You escape! Launch and ready! Double demon fang! Armor won't save you! My shield!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Healing
Take this! Start up! I'm not done!
Hey, that now! Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gone! I see what it is! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Eagle God!
Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shout! Burn it up! Eagle Assault! Shadow Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Win! You're done!
Now!
Freaking
Look!
does it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You're
I'm
done!
out of ammo! Watson!
Glimmer Flare!
Nicely done.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Try this!
Water! Heal my balls!
We're not finished!
Where are you going?
It's time!
Here, let me help you. Now! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
On your knees! Not today! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Watch this! Severing wind! Bolero! Take this! I'm not done! First strike! Here you go! Demon Fang!
I'll be paid this time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder Shield!
First strike!
Hear me!
Here it comes!
Burning
On your knees!
Armor won't save you! Weak astral energy!
Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up!
Now!
It's over!
I'm on a roll!
It's on! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Burn in hell! On your Sword Rain Alpha! I'll teach you Dragon Swarm! I'll teach you
Do
Wind!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Poodle!
Bring him down!
I'll tear you apart!
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Dragon support! Dragon
Now, burning strike! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all!
We managed to pull through.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
The rebel!
Tectonic spark! They really don't give up, do they?
You've got fury!
Arctic waterfall!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Lightning condense!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance!
I'll tear you apart!
You was right there!
In a bind?
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a hero! Shining!
And more than enough for an ally! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Annihilation!
Come on, roll now! Here I come! Dragon!
I'll heal you
You're
all!
on your knees! It's on!
Healing circle!
I'm not feeling so great.
I can only Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Of regeneration!
I never fit!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Corruption!
On your knees!
I'll
teach you respect!
Take this!
Strike!
No further!
One more!
Do as I say! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
What?
I will resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Healing!
You're mine!
Radiant!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Almost it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! This was all mine! Burn in
Here's
hell!
a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Radiant blood! Here!
Eat this!
Double Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing art! First aid!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Oh, no!
Marksman hand!
I must remember my limits.
Sword Rain
Where
Alpha!
are you going?
Take this!
Annihilation!
Air pressure! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! On your knees!
Into the shadows!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Can't get out of this!
I'll tear you apart! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the Earth!
Lunar
Stalagmite!
Corruption!
On your
Lunar
knees!
Blast!
It was nice while we lasted.
No more playing nice!
Air
Dragon
pressure!
Swarm!
Radiant blood! Here!
Wind!
Gemini Aqua!
Your hit's on!
Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
On your knees!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Take this!
Air pressure!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the Earth!
Explosive ring! Ignite! You're mine!
Into the shadows!
Ready and
Try this!
Magna Ray!
Catapult!
Explosive ring!
Gemini Aqua!
On your knees! I can carve through armor!
Radiant
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to
Do
you!
it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Can't move!
Go for the weak point!
Now or never!
Here! I can't feel anything!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful!
Out of the way!
I'm ready! Steering! Reload!
Support! Fire in the hole! You're mine! Locked and loaded! Mow him down! Die! Mow him down! Fall back! Damn it, Bennett! Engage! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Go to hell! And there! Die! Locked and loaded! Release! Fall back! Blow him down!
Not my finest.
I'm not done yet!
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Failure.
You pay for that! Dragon Form! Take this! Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's over! Dragon Form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Last place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Right! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm! Where would that came from?
Eat this! Take it! It's over! Storm! Watch it!
Lunar Corruption!
Burn!
Earth Malevolence!
Eat this!
Arcane
Here I come!
Freeze
You
Laser!
finished!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light Action! Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this!
No
escape!
Not on my watch!
That's right!
Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm! Where would that came from? I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Purge Resuscitation! Archaic Waterfall! More for the stockpile!
Take this!
More for the stockpile. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. I'll be saving this one. Look.
Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Form!
I've let you all down. No, I still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus. I know. Here's a
my own hands! Mom! I can only... Dad!
Stay away from my friend!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Gemini Aqua!
Come on! Take it!
I never miss!
Elusive deity! I'm not
Take
done!
this!
It's
I'll
over!
heal you all!
Denied! Begin! Take this! Does it hurt?
Back into the front!
This one's mine! How about this?
Reload!
Here I come!
Lace of fear! Here's evil!
Stalagmite!
Freeze Laser!
Tiger Dragon Form!
Lion Power!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Annihilation! Magna Ray! I'm all stopped up!
Going in. What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Dragon Form! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? A new melody! Strike! Now you see what I can do! Shine! Radiant light! Tornado regeneration! Regenerate! Double demon fang! Here I come! Here I come!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going? Magna Ray! Once and
Begin!
Heal
No
that
further!
face.
Dance for me!
Time to
This one's all mine!
Still got some fighting to do.
Tiger Blade! Burn it out! Tiger Blade! Explosive ring! Shattering of pieces! I can't face you!
Ready!
Benediction light. Heal!
I suppose I'll Here! Graviton field!
Dance for me!
By the power of water! I'll heal you all! Healing ball! Lion Cowl!
Order won't save you! Tiger Blade!
Lion Cowl! Time to shine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Elusive deity!
Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity!
A guard! Take it! It's over! By the power of water!
It's go time!
This one's mine!
Tornado Drive! Can you take it?
Radiant Heal!
No further! Ignite!
Try it!
Try harder!
Going in.
I'll heal you all!
Use too much!
Art Seal! Demon Flame! Reload! Far enough! Take it!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Finish! Take it!
Mega Ray! Time to shine! Gemini Aura!
Dragon Form! On your knees!
Hook shot!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! Back into the front!
Right!
Flaming Meteor! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Time to shine! Here!
Dragon Form! What foolishness!
Demon Flame! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
I'll smash you!
Not in my watch!
Elusive deity!
one's all mine!
Lightning! Still! Searing flame! Time to go! Right! Lightning! Still! On guard!
Eat dirt!
I'm all stuffed up! Tiger, I can handle it! Where are you going?
Denied! No further!
On guard! Right!
Dragon swarm! On this should do it!
Radiant Pierce!
Radiant Rare!
This one's mine! This one's mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Flame!
Dragon swarm!
One more! Here goes! Tiger
Begin!
Lunar
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Dragon swarm! This time! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Try harder! Here I come!
Now remember, death.
No further!
Resonate with the earth! On your knees! On your knees!
I can't move.
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Radiant! Here!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm!
You will!
Back into the flame!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Behold! Radiant! Here! Ready!
Stalagmite!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Resonate with the earth!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Our natural defenses are failing.
Chaotic
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle. So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder! Now! Eat dirt!
Rolling command!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Storm!
I'm in your debt.
Dragon Form! I can carve through armor! Try harder!
I never miss!
Resonate with the earth! Being interrupted.
Radiant here! Not on my watch! Water, hear my
Here I
call!
try harder!
Fled! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lantern!
Resonate with the earth! This should do it!
This can't be happening!
You pay for that! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Take this! Take this!
Annihilation!
He who prepares is free. You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Begin! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Form! Over. Rotating. On yours.
Ready!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning fury!
Take that!
Water, here I come!
Dragon Form!
Fled! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Now! Take this! Dragon Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Double Demon Fang!
Incantation ruin.
Don't suffer in silence! On yours!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Try harder! Not a chance! Enough! Dragon Form!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Ready to go!
I'm such a failure.
This one's mine!
I am not beyond fury.
Where are you going?
It's on! Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
death!
mine! In a bind?
Resuscitation!
Try harder!
Here's a healing arc!
Resonate with the
Just ready! There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
Is this it? This should do it! I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
This is some punishment.
It's open!
I can't lose! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc!
Form!
Here, let me help! Ready to go!
You're mine! It's over! Take this! Dragon Form!
Power of water!
You're finished!
I was overconfident.
On your... Take this! Dragon Form! Begin! Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Arch Seal!
On your knees! Forgive me. Try harder! You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Ignite! Eat this!
A new lease on life!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Here I come! Is this it?
Glacial
Not
spear!
done yet!
Here's
Try harder! Take this!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Flame of fury!
Dragon Form!
You will suffer!
Not my fault! fight it!
By the power of water! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning true!
Behold my true power!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Rinwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Searing flame!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
It's over! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Crazy back!
Burn!
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
This should do it!
I'm
I'm not done! Explosive ring!
Mega ray! Lightning! Crazy storm!
You're mine!
Close!
I'm on it!
Glacial spear!
Take this! I'm knocked up! I can carve through! I'm just getting...
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall! For impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Feel!
Can't be happening.
Wind astral energy!
Behold my true
Here
power!
Dragon Swarm!
This
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
First strike! Explosive ring!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
prisoner. Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
One's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon... Double Demon Fang! 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 This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Poodle senses an owl around here.
Coming through!
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Field!
Elusive deity!
I'll be
Can you
saving
take...
this one.
Dragon Swarm!
If it hides, just back it out again.
Dragon
Celestial
Swarm!
Hammer! Razor
Sword Ring
Cyclone!
In a bind? Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall!
Sleep now.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Dragon
Lightning condensed!
Swarm! Taste it!
Thunderblade!
Dragon
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Rotating pile driver! Here I come!
Holy lance!
You're finished! Heal! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
I'll
Not
face
in
you!
your dreams!
You're mine! Does it hurt? Dragon Swarm! Deity! I'll get you! Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Here I
forth,
come!
holy glimmer!
You're finished!
Holy lance!
Dragon! This one's all mine!
Lightning orb! Purge malevolence!
I'm mine!
Archaic
I'm
waterfall!
not done!
Freeze lancer! Dance to the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air thrust! Tourmaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Shine! Dragon Force of Regeneration!
With this, I can become even stronger. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Here I come. Bet that shell hiding something big. That's not my fight.
Stay away from my friends! Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We've now ready. Confiscated.
Resuscitation.
The water your creation magic is
over.
them.
No further! It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest! Dragon War! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
I'm ready.
This is some punishment.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Please now. I'll be saving this one. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Too much to handle. Illuminated sword. Come forth, holy quiver. Holy lance.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Win! We did it!
Purge malevolence. Arctic
Dragon
waterfall.
Swarm!
In here.
Severing Wind!
Warp in the stuff. Arc field.
It's over! Eat dirt!
Thunder field.
Dragon
Swarm.
Swarm!
Now.
Double off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Not a chance!
In
Here
here.
I come!
Armor won't save
I'll
you.
be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Shining supernova.
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach. These small fry who's the apex predator of these water...
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. else senses an owl around here?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
There it is. That's our target.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Lightning can get out in your dreams!
This one's far enough!
You're mine!
Are those arms even natural?
Alpha!
Raging cascade!
Piercing roar!
Sealed!
Try harder! My turn!
More for
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Shining supernova!
Too fast!
Stand back!
Pick it up!
Lion Power! Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial
Make your break!
Lock!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Raging cascade! Hard delivery!
Can't get out of this!
Arcade waterfall!
Strike!
Sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving
Double
this one.
Demon Fang!
Benediction light.
The waters of Creed
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Benediction light.
Hard
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arcade waterfall!
Nothing gets by me!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Don't get careless.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Hi, Hootle!
Benediction light.
Here I come! You're
Sealed!
finished!
Here goes! If they rush
Dragon
you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? More without you, Strong!
It's on!
Charge like that
Dragon
can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm not done!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hard delivery! Arcade water!
Sword Rain out!
Take this! Allow me to help you.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Here
Allow me to help carve through armor!
I come!
For something Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Eat dirt!
Regenerate!
Hurricane!
I owe you one.
Crush! Rip and tear! You're alive now! You'll finish! Watch it! Catapult! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Do it!
Come on, roll!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should... check the Owl Forest? There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Looks like trouble. Capital T! Together, we've got this! Try hard, Michael! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Swordling Alpha!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Shield!
Far enough!
Saving this one!
A new melody. In a bind.
Dragon Swarm!
Shine.
Swordling
Radiant
Alpha!
light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Lightning orb!
Crush!
Don't suffer
Here
in
I come!
silence.
That's it!
Seismic rupture.
Hope this works!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon armor won't save you!
Shield!
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
Swordling
I'm
Alpha!
ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Looks like we got them all.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No. That's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks like trouble with Dragon Force!
Together, we've got this!
First strike!
Severing wind!
Elusive beam!
Here I come! Rongo!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Confiscated!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Severing wind!
Tempest Swirl! Alright, it's showtime! Celestial Hammer! I'll do it!
It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this!
Watch this!
Dragon Force!
No
further!
Another one down!
Eat dirt!
I'll send you to the armor! Roll on! Hitting pile
Double demon fang!
Raging Star!
Alpha!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I still got a ways to go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'll smash you! Elusive beam!
Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Does it hurt?
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Force!
requires complete focus!
Wind!
Not in your dreams!
Take it! Come on!
My astral energy!
Stand
Lightning
back!
condense!
I'll trip it up!
You're finished!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Heal!
Come forth! Holy
You're
Quiver!
mine!
Holy
You're
Wind!
finished! Dragon Force!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Benediction!
You're mine! You're finished!
Heal!
My astral purge malevolence!
Wind!
On stage now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Purge malevolence!
Okay.
Arcane waterfall!
I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
Rolling
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
Now I can let
Illuminate
loose!
the dark!
This
Come
one's
forth,
all
Holy
mine!
Quiver!
You pick them, I'll take you all on!
I'm ready!
Dragon Force!
You're not holding anything back.
I'm only beginning.
Serious?
In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will. Right, here goes!
Armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Begin! No further!
Damn it!
Air thrust!
Ah!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Eat that!
Abby's baby!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Resuscitation! Thou art being interrupted. Forgive me. Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Dragon
Leave
Force!
the enemy's arts to me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No complaints here!
Suicide!
Not my fighting.
I'm sorry.
Try harder!
Listen to it!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Benediction light. Sometimes you see the best strategy.
What's this thing? I've never stood so close. To a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm! Holy Land!
Carried away! Pistol! Eagle Assault! Negative gate!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished! Sword Ring Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! My turn to be You're mine! I know it! I have no limits!
Waterfall!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here and now!
I've used too much.
Can't get out of this! Hurricane!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain, but I'll try to be more careful.
Here I come!
Eat it! Here goes!
Hurricane! Timber Blast! That's like it does it!
You'll find no mercy.
Not my finest.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Holy Land!
Regenerate! Resonate with the earth!
Purge Millennium!
Resonate with the earth! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Dragons, leave the charges to me! Win! You're mine! I'm ready! You're finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hit!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Can you take it? Severing Wind!
This'll come in handy!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade!
Stalagmite!
now.
All mine! On your... Eat dirt!
Get on in there with the others!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
No choice! Radiant, you're mine! Regeneration!
I've used too much.
That's Severing Wind! Here I come!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're big!
Here I come! Come one, come all! Take it! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Severing Wind! Take this! Seismic Rush! Take this!
Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm! Rotating pile driver! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're mine! It's over! Now it's mine!
Eliminate
See
the
what I can do!
Art Field!
Dragon Swarm! Deity! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Win!
Holy Glimmer!
Here I come!
Holy Land!
You're finished! Mirage! Eat dirt! You're finished!
Astral Energy! Raging
Totally!
lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
No choice.
I can't hold on much longer!
Can't get out of this!
What would I do? Holy land! Don't mind if I do!
Allow me to help. Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
I'm not
Let's
done!
get you off the
Resonate
way.
with the
Severing
earth!
wind! Lightning
Stalagmite!
Thunder blade! I can do this all day! Here it goes! Holy
Right! Eat dirt! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! It's over! Air pressure! Severing wing! You're mine! It's over! Lunar Rongo!
On your Arctic
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Severing wing!
Let's go!
You're mine! You're off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raging storm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Do it! Lunar Remote! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.